Hello, everyone. Welcome. To things not set up properly. Man, I'm good at this. Okay, capture, please. Capture. There it is. Welcome back to Starfield. I'm about to have some fun on a nice luxury liner. Excellent.
Good day, Captain.
I probably should have gone to the cockpit.
I'll head to my crew position.
Whip.
Nice. Clean set there.
Siren of the Stars. I've already been here. Zap.
Jump complete. Motion restored.
Yeah, I was messing around here before. Could be a luxury cruise liner. I hope it's fancy. Better be.
Docking cycle complete.
Hello.
Be a luxury liner.
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out. Happy? Oh, I'm thrilled. Still, this leaves me with a lot of unknowns, and in our line of work, unknowns get you killed.
1 second. I'm gonna turn down the volume a bit. Ugh.
So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski. Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal? Oh, really? Did she now? I can't believe she's trying to cut me out of this deal. Without me, the award never would have ended up here in the first place. Yeah? Funny you're only bringing that up now. Fine, I'll help. But you're doing all the legwork, and I'm still taking my cut of the payout. Anyway, we'll get to that later. First, we have a much bigger fish to fry. So why are you targeting a Gall Bank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest? Playing it safe for now. Okay. I can respect that. But let's
Yeah.
make one thing clear. If I'm gonna stick my neck out by helping you get near Dombrowski, I want something in return.
Like him or not, he's the Siren's captain, so his assistance is going to be invaluable. Maybe we should hear what he has to say.
You're facing the wrong way, lady.
Well, well. It appears we have a mind reader here. You're absolutely right. I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. It's as simple as that. That's a disturbing way to put it. But I suppose that's the best offer I'm gonna get, so I'll take it. Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Tehran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout. To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala, talk to his fellow philanthropists, and dig up some dirt.
Oh god, I'd rather hunt down Varun's zealots than mingle with those egotistical frauds.
Yeah, well, lucky for you, it's not black tie, so you'll be fine. This card will allow you to access the Starview Ballroom. If you need my help, I'll be relaxing in one of the upper-level lounges. Head inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so they'll be more than happy to share his dirty secrets. Now you're speaking my language. Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection. Meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship, security will be alerted and all hell will break loose. Anyway, I suppose that's enough to get you started. Good luck. As long as you What's the status of your plan? I once saw Neva strip. If that doesn't put... Now tell me, what a... Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the canapes. They're frozen, not fresh.
This is one of Trident's top-of-the-line vessels. Kind of a ship, isn't it?
There's nothing quite like the view from the start.
Every day that I wake up in my life, I can't find
She get fancy now.
Please remain in designated passenger areas at all times.
On behalf of
Have a
myself
safe
and the
journey.
entire team at Trident Luxury Lines, we wish to thank you for choosing to travel with us.
If you have any needs, please enter a request into the computer located at the entryway to your cabin.
The Society Chair has really outdone herself this time.
I'm sorry, but unless you're reporting a security situation, I need to get back to my duties.
Just sweets.
If you want at the moment.
Can you believe the size of this cabin? It's large enough to accommodate a family of 12. God, what a ridiculous waste of space.
A Starview pass is required to enter the main ballroom.
Fancy. I was looking my way in.
We have a range of excursions available at all of our destinations.
Not very many cabins.
If you have any...
With all the worthy causes and settled systems, you'd think people wouldn't waste money on these pretentious luxuries.
Lovely, but nothing but the finest of this gala.
I can actually pick all these locks if I wanted to. I'm just gathering information on all the people.
Please remember to obey all posted safety and mustering instructions.
That view
If
is
you wish to have a
absolutely
drink at any of our
spectacular,
lounges,
isn't
be
it?
sure to present your cabin pass to have the cost deducted from your account.
So, what brings you aboard? Pleased to make your acquaintance. Well, apparently the award is so valuable, there's only one in existence. It gets passed to a new winner every year. His behavior towards women is abominable. That man really ought to be ashamed of himself. I'm a silver member of the society, but only 100,000 more credits and I...
So you gotta pay for it.
Don't forget to donate to the cause.
Any complaints about your cruise should be directed to one of
Due
the
to
staff.
unfortunate accident, we're halting our spacewalk experience for an indeterminate amount of time.
An open bar would have been nice, but Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got. I certainly hope they decide to hold all future Society events aboard a Starliner. Larry has an A-level executive rating over at Galbank, which means he has access to everyone's accounts at the touch of a button. Even if I was offered the award, I wouldn't take it. Can you imagine the security nightmare I'd have to deal with? No, thank you. When you join, they send you a small chunk of rock from Earth itself. I keep mine on my desk.
That would be dangerous.
Well, that was boring.
If you have any little ones aboard, story time with Sirena would be held in the ship's deck.
Quite a lovely Starliner.
Have you tried the canopies?
Nothing but the best for society.
I don't know why Larry's attending this event. He could care less about any planet, let alone the Earth. I missed out on the award to someone else last year, so this year I doubled my contributions to the Society. Fingers crossed.
So whoever donates the most money gets a reward.
Donations to the Society can be debited from my bank account on a monthly basis. I barely have to lift a finger to help. Enjoy the rest of the event.
Hello. Are you a member of the... Larry likes to drop overly complex words into conversations. I'm sure he knows that it annoys people, but he does it anyway. Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. The way she dotes over that glorified trophy, you'd think it was her own child. It is critical that the Society keeps the memories of Earth alive in our hearts. That's all then? Okay.
Here for business or pleasure? Yes, he's some kind of top dog over at Galbank. I heard he replaced someone that was caught running a fake loan scam. Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. The way she dotes... Is this about that feature SSNN ran a few years ago?
Yeah, I don't
nice
think
to
so.
have met you.
Quite a lovely Starliner. Nothing but the best for the Society.
That view is absolutely... He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning. I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it.
Thank you.
Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year.
Kill.
The way she dotes over that glorified trophy, you'd think it was her own child. It's a shame that the Earth... Well, that was boring.
I certainly hope they decide to hold... He's been spending a lot of time... Sheila Holbrook is... Not much. Enjoy the rest of the event.
Here for business or pleasure? Have you tried the canapes? He's been spending a lot. Sheila Holbrook is... The Society was... Don't forget to donate to the cause.
Yeah,
Can we do this later? I'm busy.
the Society chair has really outdone her. He's been spending a lot of... Sheila Holbrook. You don't necessarily... That's all then?
Okay.
Pleased to make your An open bar would have been nice, but Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got.
Hello.
Are you a member of the Society?
In the event of a lockdown, remember to return to your cabin in a quiet and orderly fashion.
So, what brings you aboard?
Sorry, I'm busy. Maybe we'll talk another time.
If you have any specific requests, please speak to one of the crew's attendants.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all few. An open bar would have been nice. He's been... Sheila Holt. Nice to have met you.
Quite a lovely... That view is absolutely spectacular. He's been spending a lot... Sheila Holt. The Society. Enjoy the rest of the event. I'm sorry. I don't believe we've met. Do I know you? Well, of course you do. Everyone on the Siren knows who I am. I'm certain we've never been acquainted before, so I'll do you the courtesy of forewarning you about the impertinence that's to follow. When you approach me, I'd highly advise you to choose your words carefully. Otherwise, it's likely they will be your last. I think we're done here. Good day. Ah, we're speaking again. Lovely. Oh, think you've cracked? I'm not certain why you're approaching me with this harassment, but I can assure you that perhaps you're unaware of the extent of my influence, or perhaps you're irrevocably stupid. I'll assume it's the latter and overlook it for now. We've spoken enough. Good day.
Okay.
I'm sorry. My word is that I'm certain we've never been acquainted. When you approach, I think we're done here. Ah, we're speaking. No, I don't. I'm not certain why you're approaching me with this. Perhaps you're unaware. Repeated pestering is not.
Here they go, lead in the circle.
I'm sorry. No, I don't. I'm certain we've never been acquainted. When you approach, I think we're done here. Ah, we're speaking. Have you taken leave of your senses? Accost me again and I will
Don't forget to keep your Starview Pass handy at all times.
Is this important? I don't have a lot of time for idle nonsense. Yes, I'm extremely busy preparing. Probably in a few days. I don't want the award transfer to actually occur until we're safely in orbit at our destination. Of course, if I keep getting interrupted. Not at all. I was assured that this particular ship was outfitted with the... I am completely confident that... Yes, I am. Actually, I've been entrusted with the transfer of the award for the last 7 of its 9 years. Why do you ask? Forget it. I refuse to have a repeat of last year's fiasco, where the name leaked early and started a common brawl. The winner's name is safely sealed away with the award itself, inside the master safe located at the purser's office. Now, if you'll excuse me,
You tried the canopies? Horrid. Positively horrid.
I have about 1,000 things to deal with.
Purser's office, thank you, idiot.
Please let me know if your voyage is unsatisfactory in... Welcome to the purser's office. Oh, absolutely. The safe is magnetically sealed and shielded with multiple layers of fully damage-resistant, vacuum-proof plating. In the unlikely event our vessel is boarded and the threat detection alarm is triggered, the safe will be permanently sealed until it reaches port. In the even more unlikely event this ship is destroyed, we can assure you that your loved ones will be able to recover your goods from the wreckage. So, as you can imagine, your property will be completely secure until you decide to retrieve them from our safe. An excellent question. My responsibility. Honestly, I've only seen it briefly myself, but I can assure you, unfortunately, the item is locked inside of our safe, which can only be accessed by presenting an appropriate claim ID. Is there anything else I can... Well, if you change your mind... I'm sorry. It's against Trident policy. I don't want to lose my job. Why should I tell you? I wish I... Sorry. I'm the one you got to... I appreciate... No problem. Please let me know if there's anything I can...
I'm wearing my persuasion gear and I failed.
Half of Trident luxury line.
This must be where the passengers store their valuables while the siren is
Welcome
underway.
to the person. Oh, absolutely. The safe is in the even more. So, I've only seen it brief. Unfortunately, is there anything else? Well, if you change your mind... I'm sorry. It's again. I don't want to lose my... I mean, it might be. I hope I can trust you. Yeah, I hope so. All right, but you didn't hear this from me. Do you understand? I like Captain Rokov, but I think he's mixed up with some very dangerous people. I was bringing some paperwork to his quarters one day, and I found a slate with a message he received from someone named Delgado. That would normally be fine, but the message mentions the Crimson Fleet, as in pirates. Can you believe it? If you want to grab it, the slate should still be in his quarters. Somewhere. Don't forget to tell your friends how much you enjoy the cruise.
If you have any needs, please enter a request into the computer located at the...
Sorry, do I know you? Okay, wait, are you seriously... Are you trying to pick me up? Look, I appreciate the compliment, but I'm already seeing someone, and my partner doesn't like competition. He gets very jealous. His wife? Oh, for the love of God. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works, so let's skip all the banter and get it over with. What's it gonna take to make us both happy? If I give you dirt on that son of a bitch Dombrowski, all I'm doing is endanger.
1, 2, 3.
If you had an... Oh, damn it all to hell. You're one of the authorities? Then I'm already sunk. All right, you've made your point. You know, this whole thing really pisses me off. Larry and I had the perfect scheme worth thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing down the toilet.
If you're angry at anybody, it should be yourself for getting mixed up in this ridiculous scheme in the first place.
Judge me all you want, lady. At this point, if I'm going down, then all I'm focused on is dragging Larry down with me. Yeah, I'm getting to that. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Galbank for months. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them. I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. That should grab his attention. Good luck. You're gonna need it. I wrote a computer algorithm that basically creates a randomized number of false ghost credits that mimic the crypto key of actual credits. Then the algorithm simply passes the ghost credits to whatever legit transfers that the bank transacts. The genuine credits enter a dummy account. The best part is that I also alter the crypto keys as the real cash flows into our accounts. By the time it lands in our pockets, the creds are clean. So, on paper, it appears that all of the bank's transactions are covered, when it's really just our ghosted dummy creds. Genius, right? What do you think is going on? I'm using that gullible idiot to get what I want. If I have to squash him on my way to the top, then so be it. Let's get one thing straight. Larry Dombrowski's no saint. He deserves everything that's coming to him.
That was a bit insensitive, but my colleague's right. If you're manipulating him, doesn't that make you just as guilty?
Where the hell do you get off judging me? You don't know that asshole like I do, okay? Dombrowski is a piece of human garbage. He'd stab you in the back for table scraps, then stab you again to steal dessert. The plan's always been to milk the guy for everything he's worth, and then leave him in the dust. Not bad for a lowly Galbank worker drone, right? I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
Dead.
Assist you with any matters regarding the security of your items.
Must you continue these Excuse me? And why in goodness name would I do something as foolish as that? And why in goodness name would... I mean, it might be okay. I'm still willing to talk. I hear you. Oh, just take the damn thing already. Listen, maybe you can keep this between us. If the award goes missing, there's no need for the insurance company to get involved.
Here for business?
Pleasure. Oh, that was easy.
to have you aboard. Glad to have you aboard. Have a safe journey.
Oh, I just stole the award. What does it look like? Ah.
I've done this particular cruise run several times, and I can
believe
assure you
our
that this
business is
So, what brings you aboard?
Hello. You here for the charity event? Oh, I'm afraid that's a bit outside my wheelhouse. I work for UC Security, so I don't think I could be of much help. I have nothing to do with Galbank. Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, or both. Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead wrong. So back off.
You're a liar and an absolute disgrace to the United Colonies.
Worried? Why should I be worried? Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for UC Security, who do you think people will believe? Get the hell away from me before I have you arrested.
The society chair has really
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up and I guarantee that imbecile's gonna demand that you be arrested. Which is why he's threatening you. That makes sense. We need hard evidence of their scheme. But it's gonna be tricky. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera isolated so he'll spill everything he knows. Maybe, but if something goes wrong and he's able to raise an alarm, we're sunk. With all of these wealthy patrons aboard, the ship is crawling with security. Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks and report to their cabins for lockdown. I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with the life support sensors. Manipulate a few controls, and you can fool the monitoring system into thinking there's a life support failure. And there you have your emergency. This is one of Trident's premier starliners. That means it has the best of everything, including a triple redundancy life support system. They installed a backup for the backup. Luckily for us, it will still trip an emergency and everyone will have to return to their quarters until I sound the all clear. Which I won't.
Whatever it takes. He's talking about tampering with the only system keeping everyone on this ship alive.
Don't worry. It'll be as easy as it was mingling with the guests at the party. Just throw a few lousy switches and you're done. One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, tell him I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey, what's the harm in losing a few... Anyway, I better start packing. On the surface, underneath he's agreed. Come to think of it. There's access to the... Chief Sundin should be... Once you're past... Don't you have somewhere to be?
I've done this particular cruise run several times.
You okay? That was a hell of a jump.
Trident must have spent a fortune equipping the ship with triple
Hold up. This area is off limits to passengers. Wait a second. You're Captain Rokov's guest, right? Didn't expect to see you down here. Sorry to give you trouble. What can I do for you? Yeah, a little. A few of the techs call this deck the dungeon. I think you can see why. Not exactly Starliner-class comfort down here. Don't get me wrong. The quiet gives me time to gather my thoughts, catch up on work, and all that, but I'd rather work on the bridge. I'm the Siren's chief engineer. Trident put me in charge of the entire tech team. We do our best to keep the ship running smoothly and efficiently. Of course, this beauty is a cutting-edge piece of spacecraft design. Almost everything has triple redundancy, like the life support system. Unfortunately, that means there's quite a bit of down. Oh, sorry. No, sorry. Trident regulations strictly Look, I'm not trying to... Oh, really? Well, that changes things quite a bit. Tell you what, I'm just going to step out for a bit and stretch my legs. Maybe you can hold this for me while I'm away? Whatever you do, don't break anything, or I'll be out of a job.
There's some heavy security protect. In this area, judging from the fact that this is the life support control, certainly makes sense.
Hello, left. What's this?
It appears that we've definitely ruined the party. Everyone's gone.
Good.
The siren of our security team would appreciate.
Passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain...
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency. It's time you stop playing games and tell me why you're here.
Until you receive further instructions.
You're working for Ikande's little anti-pirating outfit? So what? I have nothing to do with the Crimson Fleet. And even if I suddenly decided to stay loyal to the old UC, Why would I possibly want to incriminate myself by handing over evidence? Claudia said that. You sure? Damn it! That means my money's already gone. And Dombrowski's going to walk away with a fortune. I'd love to see the bastard fry. But if I give you that information and it falls into the wrong hands, I could end up in jail. Oh, I've got everything you're gonna need. This is a one-stop shop for you. We're talking a slate loaded with dates, account numbers, ID scans, even an audio recording. It was my little insurance policy in case the shit hit the fan. There's a solid enough trail here to send Dombrowski straight to jail. At least I walk away with something. All right, you have yourself a deal. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass to the wall. He'll do whatever you want. Just remember that you promised to leave me out of it.
Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive
Wait a
further
moment.
instructions.
Are you telling me that this scheme is getting so out of hand, it also involves the Crimson Fleet? That's all I need right now. Enemies on two fronts. Just because I'm helping you nail Dombrowski. How else am I going to ensure that he and... No. You can leave me out of your merry little band. I wasn't lying when I said I didn't know anything about your undercover work, if that's what you're trying to imply. All I can tell you is that there's more than a few people at Mast who find Commander Akande to be a huge pain in the ass. I mean, the UC is aware that the Crimson Fleet is a problem, but it pales in comparison to the issues with the Freestar Collective. Akande's loaded with big-picture ideas. Well, since Claudia has been spending time disgustingly close to Dombrowski. On the other hand, I've got... That's... You better tell Dombrowski.
So? Did it work? Not yet, but the transaction is in progress as we speak. You should expect your profits from our venture soon. You must be patient.
No way, Larry. This is not what we agreed. You said the money would be in our accounts by the 1st of the month.
Give it a rest. It isn't like we're making regular withdrawals. If things aren't done carefully, it'll trip an audit. Is that what you want?
Of course not. But we're risking our asses here, and we've seen what, maybe 5-8% tops? We were promised a third of the final figure.
And, as promised, when all is said and done, that's exactly what you'll receive. You must understand we're absconding with an inordinately vast amount of capital from Galbank's coffers. Eventually, the shortfall will be discovered. As Claudia has so eloquently stated, if the transactions aren't siphoned at a reasonable rate, the audit team will be dispatched and our plan ruined. Give it time, my friend. You'll get your share, a third for each of us, as promised.
A third of 500,000 credits. Can't you just taste it? I think I'm gonna head straight for Neon with my share, put myself up at the Hotel Voli, and blow a shitload of money at the Astral Lounge. You'll come with me, won't you, Larry? I don't want to spend all that cash alone.
Of course, my darling. I can't think of a finer way to spend our time together.
Well, they're fucked.
Look, I'm gonna lay this all on the line. You have 2 more weeks to make this happen, or we're gonna have a problem. 2 weeks, Dombrowski. That's it. To run, because if you don't kill him, I will.
Wonder what's in his safe.
know your way around the lock.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Haven't you gotten enough out of me already? I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nailed his ass right to the wall.
All passengers are being asked to return to their cabins.
Now what? You seriously need to act, first. And second, I'm gonna guess that one. Go do something useful, okay?
This ship is in a state of emergency. Please return to your cabin immediately.
From this point forward, I don't think we should be seen communicating.
All passengers.
Well, well. You must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel. I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation. Au contraire, my misguided friend. There's a bargain that needs to be hammered out, and you will listen to the facts before we proceed. First, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Galbank. The means and the method, perhaps, but not the motive. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share and have assisted you with this endeavor. Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you desire something personal from me. I see. That certainly places a damper on our negotiations. Perhaps I can hasten my diatribe to temper your violence-ridden contribution. In blunt terms, you have compromising materials about me in your possession. The only thing I have to offer in return are my Galbank credentials. I assume that's what you've been angling for all along?
Oh, do get on with this. There's only so long I can stand being in the presence of this pig.
Well, I'm surprised you even posed that question at all. The answer is quite obvious. The last thing I'd want to do at this point is call attention to myself. Oh, it was actually a rather easy deduction to make. It's the only thing of significant value that I still have in my possession. It appears we've reached an accord. Wait, I'm sorry. Let me simplify that for you. It sounds like we have a deal. Oh, of course, I trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid any further contact. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to formulate how I'm going to utterly ruin two very annoying business associates. Today.
In an orderly fashion, and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Well, looks like everything worked out. I wish you hadn't blown away the gambling debt that Sandine owed me. But hey, you got the job done. I'm glad you feel that way. Just remember to tell Delgado how much I pitched in to help. You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. You feel like telling me, partner? Ah, so he told you to keep it from me. I see. I wouldn't want you to risk your position with the fleet like I did, so I'll just leave it alone. Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from rejoining the fleet now. It's been a long time coming. I owe you one, Doverbeach. Don't worry, it's not an insult. It's a very old Russian word for comrade. It's what I intend to call you from now on.
All passengers.
Nonsense.
May I have your
If there's
attention,
one
please?
universal constant you can depend on, it's that
ship-wide
Yevgeny Rokovo. Well, I suppose this is where we part company.
orderly fashion, and remain there until you receive further instructions.
I need to pack up and get out of here. What is it now?
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you
We're free and clear for flight.
Ship.
We have a clean joke. Right on the money. Docking seal released.
Honey, the nice captain is on the line. Just begin there.
Hi, I am so happy to meet you. Would you like to buy my lemonade? Please?
You have to say how much, sweetie.
5 credits. Or, 500 credits. Ooh, I got so much money! I'm gonna buy my own ship.
Bless you. Just to be clear, that's not lemonade. No lemons, sugar, heck, anything on board. I hope you like orange juice. Don't worry. I play it very safe when she's aboard. Well, I have to go. Say goodbye, honey.
Bye-bye. Come back.
That is wholesome as shit. I've known Atlantis in a long time.
Mind if we stop by the waterfall on this trip? I could use a few moments to unwind.
Hey, you should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked. Okay, no problem.
Yeah, I need the workshop. Science lab, workshop. That's a much better reactor. Shields. Right again. What? Oh, the guns. That's class C. I'd use that.
Okay, no problem.
Yeah. Game. My computer just hard crash. There it goes. Caught up. Oh, I guess it was catching up.
Greetings, Captain.
Need to sell some things.
If it belongs, there's a bit more in the back if you're not. Oh, please. Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Bench, industrial workbench, yes. Spacesuit.
To Venus? Actually, yes, I do. Until later.
Clinical lab, research lab. Drax. Awesome. Alright, a lot of titanium. Depleted uranium.
Smart change. That should make the weapon much more effective.
Oh, titanium again. So we can't do that one. Make it sniper. Go on titanium. I had 30 mods, so I had to go do a bunch of modding. I wonder if the mod I can just swap. I wonder. I can't get the final version of this. I get my skill points. Shipbuilding. Must be in this one. System. There it is. Okay, that's better.
Captain, you
require? My assistance.
Wee. Oh.
That neon fella. I missed it. How'd it go?
Can't go away.
They'll have our table ready soon.
We have to.
Hello. Welcome to the Galbank Archives. May I see your credentials, please? Just one moment while I verify. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Welcome, sir. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. No. No. Never. Not at all. I'm so sorry. Hey, look, please don't mention this to my supervisor, okay? She'll give me a low rating, and I'm gonna end up scrubbing floors. Me? No. Look, this is my first day on the job. Everything checks out. There we go.
Opening fire.
Gotta love this gun. That guy tried to have me killed.
All thrusters firing.
It's had to be murdered.
Aim point reached. Orbit stable. Nice jump. Not on target. Nice clean dock, Captain.
Better to stop here than down on the surface of Suvorov.
Next time you see Bob, tell him to lighten up. This guy's got a real
I've got what you need. Just got an... Take your pick. Done here? Fine by me.
You want to kick
Heading
back?
out.
Avoid
The right gear.
bugs in the phone that will kill any mood.
Stay safe out there.
I hope you actually need...
Fine.
We're done here? Great.
My prices may be high. We can talk about whatever. Always a pleasure.
Let's see what we have now. I hope you're not low on If you find anything of value, bring it here first.
A kill for some more grog. I literally stopped breathing.
Need something?
Stealing from you all needs tolerated. That being said,
Let's head up and talk to the fellow dude that the dude that.
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the Key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now I remember why we kicked his ass out the fleet. Yeah, that'd be a first.
All right, Neva, you've made your point. Well, since you're vouching for Rokov, I guess we can give him another chance. All right, now that is out of the way, we can move on to the matter at hand. Crix's legacy. Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbank archives. Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. We can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard.
EM class? Impossible. There isn't a ship in operation that can navigate that type of interference.
I just said the place is EM class. But hey, if you want to commit suicide, please, go ahead and jump there. Don't let me stop you.
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Crix hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
That's the spirit, Rook. That is the essence of the Crimson Fleet that has been slipping away lately. Neighbor, the Galbank data says the transport had a CBR-27 transponder. Can we track that kind of thing? Pinpoint its exact location?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that laying around.
I can raise tank.
But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called the Spike. We grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen.
Oh, great.
I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that Spike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know just who to ask.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the Spike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction. Yeah? Well, I got news for you. You're no damn picnic to work with either, so deal with it, Rook.
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Crix's legacy, and I don't have time to deal with this kind of bullshit. Now, both of you, get the hell out of here and get to work.
All right, let's get this over with. Follow me.
I'll sass my way to the top. Wish I could do buggy. Where the hell are you taking me? I need to speak.
It's a real job any day.
Boingy, 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 boingy. Oh, here it is.
All right, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award, or am I gonna be very disappointed? Well, well, look at that. You followed my directions, and now you're gonna end up with some credits in your pocket. Of course, it would have been more money if you hadn't blabbed about the damn thing to roll call, but that's on you. Anyway, here's your cash. Keep this up, and I might even start respecting you. All right, Fleet? We've all got work to do, so let's get to it. We'll have the whole settled systems on the run someday.
Ask the guys about any ship award.
Oh, back to reporting.
Clamps released.
Oh, you moved location. if they're gonna be pissed at me. I didn't kill anyone, but I did have to kill some people in the archives, but I think they were evil mercs.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Pardon. So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Stars. Your handiwork, I assume? Nice work. Any specific evidence you picked up regarding criminal activity should be given to Lieutenant Toft after the debriefing.
If the evidence pans out, you can visit those alleged criminals in our brig the next time you stop by the Vigilance. But for now, what do you have on Delgado and his little ragtag group of pirates?
Yes, and I heard there were no casualties. Excellent work.
Except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the archives. We've taken care of that mess, by the way.
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information from the Galbank's computers. Let me see what you got. So the legacy went down at Bannock 4. Bannock 4. Why does that sound familiar, Toft?
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type of world. The Bannock system was the site of a significant battle during the Narian War. I had to do a research paper on the subject at the Academy. It sounds like you admire that lunatic. I think his gospel's gone straight to your head. Maybe we made a mistake choosing you for this assignment.
Oh, whiny whine.
That's enough, Lieutenant. Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still the matter of tracing the Legacy's transponder signal. They have information about the comm spike? Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
No, you shouldn't be familiar with it. It's a highly classified project. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years. How the hell did the Crimson Fleet find out about that?
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. It's the only thing that makes sense. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. This is what we're going to do. You keep playing along and go after the comm spike. Lieutenant Toft and I will see what we can find out about Bannock 4. I don't see the point. The Crimson Fleet apparently has a pipeline of information flowing from somewhere within the UC military. Any attempt to move the comm spike would be a waste of time. We need to play this close to the vest. Perfect. Just stick with the plan and we'll see who gets to Krix's legacy first.
Master level. Man, are we good with guns? I can make the best guns in the game.
Heard you
This
made off
mission
with
is going
something
to
called
require
the
discretion
Earth's
on
Savior.
Well done.
Damn pirates will have you steal anything that isn't bolted down.
Are you kidding me? Dombrowski was already making a six-figure salary, and yet he couldn't resist starting an embezzlement scheme. It makes me sick. It's gonna be an absolute pleasure to throw his butt in prison. Have any more? All right. Keep up the good work. That information is classified. Now, for the sake of your... Let me know if you need anything else.
family's all in the UC. I woke up in the program when she found Vince and Betty tinkering with some machine.
Siren of the stars, huh?
I am darkness incarnate.
Right, Captain. Where are we headed next?
Special project strength. Special projects ranked 1? What those special projects ranked 1? That's one of the legendary skills. There we are.
While we're here, perhaps we should remain silent about my background in the United Colonies.
Yeah.
All right, Jazz. What do you got?
According to the latest, the comm spike is being developed at UC Star Station SY920. Location undisclosed.
Fantastic. So how do we disclose it?
We could lean on your smuggling contact. Call in that favor. You know who I mean.
Our friend on Jemison. Nice one, Jazz. I'll make the arrangements.
All right, Rook. Next stop, New Atlantis. Your connection is Juan Dayu. She's got most of the premium UC smuggling routes locked down tight. If you don't piss her off, she should be able to sneak you past SY920's security.
Just remember to count your fingers after you shake hands with her.
Don't worry. We know how to deal with her type.
I sure hope so. Because she might be our only crack at finding a decent decryption device. Once Juan gets you past the guard dogs, it's gonna be on you to locate the comm spike. According to the data we have, it's in the prototype phase, meaning there should only be a single device aboard the station.
Basically, you break it, you bought it.
You'd better. For your sake. Oh, and one more thing. SY-920 is a UC military installation. That means it's guarded by heavily armed troops. And we both know those idiots don't mess around. If you intend to turn the place into a shooting gallery, you might want to be sure you're hauling an arsenal, because you're gonna need it. Perfect. That's what I like to hear. Okay, so I'm gonna arrange a meeting with Juan at Kay's place in the well. In the meantime, I'll make sure Jazz comes up with a solution to the electromagnetic atmosphere problem at Bannock 4.
Okay, you'll make sure. More like, get drunk while Jazz does all the hard work. Typical.
Privileges of rank, my darling. We'll discuss it a little later. And you, get the hell out of here.
I think my tab is not working.
Hit me up if you got questions.
How do I make a powered circuit board? Explodes and iconic liquid. I can make zero wire.
We'll be certain to put that to good use.
Are you looking to start
Need something? These materials... This better be... They're done here? Great.
Only one point of Moira's patrol. Let's see what you've got.
You know, you can just ask the Rook. The right
Maybe another time.
and get caught up in some pyramid scheme. No, thank you. What are you looking at? Need something?
Getting stuff I need to make better guns.
Genetics, electromagnetic.
Still need titanium.
My guns could use a bit of work too.
There we go again.
All green on release with... Switching over to standard engines.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis. Please enjoy your visit to Gemini.
So, what's the point?
What?
Bye, lady. Why are my shortcuts working? Let's bed up. I see.
I used to drink. Then,
I take it your neighbor's new recruit?
you might say he saved my life.
Don't we all? Let's try not to be each other's wrenches. SY-920 is one of my regular stops, so I already have the necessary approvals. Neva says you're after a piece of UC tech. So to get it, we're going to need to get you on board. I can do that, but I have conditions. Good. If I can be candid, for this job to work, we'll have to do this my way. We take my ship, and you're a member of my crew. But make no mistake, once you board, the risk is entirely yours. This route is highly lucrative, and sacrificing it is not an option.
There's more at stake than just your route. We're determined to get on that station, with or without your help.
I realize this is important to Delgado. I also know he would just as soon kill me to get what he's after. I'm simply setting boundaries to help protect my interests, while still serving Delgado's. In any case, when you're ready, meet me at my ship. It's the Jade Swan. And make sure you're prepared for the long haul. Once you're on board SY-920, you can't come and go as you please. We'll talk more on the ship.
I'm on a ship. I'm on a ship. Ship.
Nice day, huh? You will be scared when you get to
The long ship. What have I... Oh god, it's massive! Holy hell.
You are, Captain.
SY-920 is a regular stop for all of us. Fair warning, security in there is pretty crazy.
Hello. Had a good sleep?
Hey.
Okay. Hello?
Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed you already.
Yes, what?
Howdy. Yes?
All right, a few things to note. When we get to the checkpoint, UC military will be hailing us. Let me do the talking. Pretend you're a piece of cargo if you have to. That will serve you well here. Some people mistake silence for weakness or, at worst, compliance. But to me, it's the loud ones who leave themselves vulnerable.
Normally, I'd say vulnerability isn't necessarily a weakness, but I take it we aren't here to make friends.
Indeed. This isn't your typical pirate ship. We aren't singing shanties and toasting to Delgado's health. Now, like I said before, once we take off, there's no turning back until this job is done. If you need to take care of anything before we leave, do it. If you want to ask me any other questions, go for it. Alright, then get comfortable. We leave for SY-920 immediately.
All crew prepare for takeoff.
Time for me to go stealth mode.
Sounds like you're putting in a request for double duty.
Captain, I retract mine. Captain Guy, you can fly the ship yourself. Way better than I can.
Whoops.
You've entered secure UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu, cargo class ship ID UC-7938.
Nobody can stop the Crips.
Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning. You're cleared to dock at docking bay 2.
We'll talk more once we're docked.
Good work with the bartender. Feel free to drop... Goodbye.
Okay, we're in. First things first. The station is enormous, with checkpoints everywhere. To get past them, you'll need a military uniform. And to get a uniform, you'll need to get to the barracks. There should be a way through the vents. You can get to them via the maintenance store downstairs. There's an intercom there as well, where we can make contact. Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find an elevator to the command bay. But if at any point your cover's blown, I'm gone. I would hope not. But if they do, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Either way, for now, get on that station and find that intercom.
I was a UC pilot before getting discharged. They say dishonorably, but that's debatable.
Stealth. I have no stealth points, so...
Captain. Hello. I am
You with the Jade
satisfied
Swan?
to see that you survived.
Loading and unloading only.
recent
Stay clear of the military barracks. Do your job, keep your head down, and we won't have trouble.
I'm, pretty sure you weren't supposed to take that. I've heard the technology in the station would be the
Not picked that easily since I traveled with Vladimir's soul.
With the change in leadership, security's been beefed up. Even the checkpoints have checked.
Not too good. Ooh, so many credit sticks laying around.
Good. And no alarms or warnings on the comms. Music to my ears. If you found a uniform, be sure to put it on. That'll provide some cover. Don't know what you're after, but I'm guessing there'll be another checkpoint. This far down, you might need a clearance code.
Plenty of options to be sure. We just need to choose the one that plays to our strengths.
Right. If you know yourself, you'll know the best path forward. If the two of you plan on using a disguise, try the security office. Otherwise, there's always a way around. Going dark for now. We'll talk again once you've located your target.
security station and then head on over to the archives. I don't know you, Ensign. You sure you have clearance?
Still 10 minutes late.
It's even that good. It might be like a legendary gear or something. Master Lock.
I don't recognize your faces.
You lost, Ensign?
You aren't assigned to this level.
Stop right there, Ensign. All right, Ensign. Why aren't you at your post? Who's your commanding officer? Only authorized personnel are allowed here. Only senior officers report to the commander. Hey, I'm just trying to be careful here. Fine, I'll let you go, Ensign. But as soon as you're done with your task, you should return to your post.
you learn to pick? You know what? On second thought, I don't want to know.
How are the tests for the comms pipe?
Dr. Rollins request for more personnel. It seems there was an accident. Always something. Not to change the subject, but are we concerned about potential loss?
Daiyu here. Cargo's almost unloaded. We'll be departing shortly. You are, and I've delivered you just as Delgado asked. That being said, I can stay in orbit for a short while. I'll need to send word to Delgado anyway, if you don't get off that station. But it looks like you'll need to find your own way off the ship. That doesn't mean you're trapped. On a station this big, there are bound to be other vessels you can steal. As a member of the Crimson Fleet, I trust you can handle that. First lesson in being a rookie. Good luck if you make it out alive.
Bastard.
test pilots here are the real deals. We make it better.
Wait. No.
What's this big project you're working on?
I can tell you, but then I'd have to.
Really? Couldn't you just trust me?
Right out the airlock you go. Try my best not to enjoy it.
If you have experience, fine.
Intercepting transport. The data in the Alpha system might be promising. According to autocorrelation model, results in risk increased by a magnitude of 2. But we won't tell Commander Natar. Wait, who are you? Why are you in here? Did you not see the sign? The comm spike. But I can't just hand it. It's attached to a prototype in one of our docking. We're still in the testing phase. It can even interpolate signal data lost in... Yes, it's not quite cracking the Enigma code, but it will give us a significant tactical advantage. We'll be able to infer everything from battle plans to meal consumption. Not that we'd care about that sort of thing, outside of the effects of diet on combat readiness. And yes, there are certain kinks to be worked out, missing parts and the occasional traumatic injury here and there, but it's all part of the adventure. Yes, it's not the destination, but the journey that matters, particularly when the destination is death. But don't worry. We've corrected the problem with the ship's life support systems, and statistical models show a failure rate of less than 2%. In short, I've requested a full squadron of these brave and fearless Marines to be transferred to the station. They'll give the prototype a final run, and provided there are minimal casualties, we can present our findings to Mast. Splendid. That was... Normally my requests aren't given this much attention. We don't. And they didn't bother to share it with me. That is true. All right, you've convinced me. You're the new test pilot. You'll need a uniform and a terminal password to authorize a flight and get past Natar's cumbersome checkpoints. The uniform you can get in the locker room area, the password you get from me. You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center. And of course, best of luck. You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight.
Hey.
Just let me take. Oh, the new test pilot. Let me take the ship. Everything's fine.
You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center.
Okay, that's it. Time to sell some of
To Venus? Dropping off a few. Bye for now.
You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center.
Yes? Pardon.
Reporting for duty, pilot? Another test flight, huh? Pilots are braver than me. You're clear to pass. Don't forget to schedule the flight in the control center.
it is, Commander Wood. Woods might be coming back. Maybe that'll put it in.
This is too easy.
Where to next?
Prototype ship, you are cleared for takeoff. We'll begin the test on your departure.
Reporting test flight data. Please adhere to the scheduled flight plan and let us know if you have any issues.
Yeah, I'll let you know. Later, bitches.
And we're locked in.
Well, well, well. Welcome back, Rook. Looks like you got a new toy for me. Go on in and give everyone the lowdown. We'll take care of things from here.
We'll secure that ship for you. Need something?
I must admit, this is exactly what I pictured a haven for pirates to look like.
Too many missions.
How you buy from
Not
me?
enough
You
time.
can look good. I'm sure I got some. Hi. I'm here if you need me.
All right, make it quick. Fine. Not like I have anything better to do. Oh, bye, I guess.
Only one point of Moera. Have something for me? Time to go?
I hope you actually need... This better be worth it. We're done here? Great. Please tell me you know exact... Just make it quick. Whatever.
Always listen to Delgado. Every captain here.
Nice to know Neva was right about you. It's good to have a promising rookie with the fleet. Surprise? Neva talks tough, and frankly, she is tough. But she's not a machine. I won't deny I helped. Let's hope the compensation reflects that, huh? Anyway, I believe I owe you a drink. Because if Delgado's right about Crix's legacy, you've earned more. You read my mind. I don't like the thought of putting my routes in jeopardy over an old story. But I respect Delgado, and I believe he's on to... Anyway, I've kept you...
Yeah.
Soon, everyone.
Breaking the law.
Smuggling, stealing, pirating. There's a lot of ways to bring some stuff.
Jasmine tells me that you not only brought us the Spike, but an entire prototype UC ship. I'm impressed, Rook. Very impressed.
Should have taken the compliment, Rook. Dale doesn't give those out often. Juan gave us the full rundown of your little smash and grab operation. She gave you some really high praise. Said you were a pro.
And from what I hear, receiving praise from Juan Dayu is quite an accomplishment. All in all, a job well done. Now, on to the business at hand. Jasmine, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, boss. What's up?
How's it going?
I already have 2 of my crew tearing the ship apart from one end to the other. Spike shouldn't be too tough to extract. I'm looking forward to seeing what those UC techs have been up to.
Keep me posted. All right. That leaves our electromagnetic atmosphere problem. And I think we've discovered a solution. There's a corporation in the city of Neon called Generdyne. They're responsible for the massive conduction grid that powers the city.
Ooh, Nova.
Get our hands on their electrical absorption tech, and Jasmine swears she can tame it to handle Bannock 4.
You damn right she can. My girl can piece together a jump engine with her eyes shut. Literally, I've seen her do it. Lost good money on that bet.
All right, let's not get carried away, neighbor. Now, why don't you give us the info on our Neon contact?
You get to meet up with the lovely Estelle Vincent. She's had her deft little fingers on the pulse of Neon for some time now. Whatever info you need, I guarantee she can get.
Estelle is one of the most reliable captains we have in the fleet. If I want something done, there's none of the typical bullshit. It gets done, and afterward, we all split the cash. Don't worry. When Grixis' legacy is aboard the Key, we'll be splitting plenty of cash. Until then, I want you to do everything Estelle asks. Follow her instructions to a letter. She is valuable to the fleet. You piss her off and we lose her as a contact, you're going to be answering to me.
Understood. We'll do our best to remain on her good side.
Never mind her good side. You'd be better off appealing to her bank account. That is what drives her.
Estelle will be waiting at Madame Sauvage's place. I'd say don't keep her waiting, but chances are she won't mind. Girl loves her liquor.
And keep your eyes on the prize. Neon's one big distraction for people like us, so I want you focused. We are one step away from Grixis' legacy, and we cannot afford any screw-ups.
Looks like they're available as ship modules.
Are you looking to start something? Because I'm finished.
If you want to stay, you've got stuff to smuggle. I've got the stuff to hide it. If you've got the credits, Sure.
got a room for myself.
That was a pleasant change of scenery.
Genetics, electromagnetic.
Memory. Is there anything full of stuff I stole?
Look who decided to rejoin the world.
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete. Airlock integrity looks good.
Boarding a vessel like this certainly brings back memories.
Lost a bet to one of the officers.
It seems you had quite the eventful mission on your hands. You still have the Crimson Fleet's trust, and you were able to spare lives in the process. As you probably guessed, not very well. Keeping Mast out of the loop regarding this particular mission has proven exceptionally difficult. but we've managed to keep your involvement in the dark. Sparing the lives of the soldiers on SY-920 has definitely made our position with the top brass much easier. And on behalf of the United Colonies and Commander Natara, I thank you.
I assure you, we'd never harm anyone from the United Colonies without provocation, Commander.
Excuse me, sir. I hate to interrupt, but there's still the matter of the comm spike to discuss.
Yes, of course, Lieutenant. Time is short, and we should get to the matter at hand. Please give me your report. That all depends on what you brought back from your mission. Aside from your eyewitness testimony, I assume you have the usual evidence that could lead to her incarceration?
I can take it off your hands once we...
Then it's just a matter of time before she reverse engineers it to fit the fleet's purposes. So what does Delgado have you doing next? Has he solved the Bannock 4 problem? The conduction grid?
That's brilliant, but is it actually possible? It's 80-year-old tech. Sorry, sir. The conduction grid is how Neon generates its power. It essentially absorbs lightning strikes and converts it to usable energy. It would take a hell of an engineer to modify the technology to handle Bannock 4's EM field. An engineer, like Jasmine Durand.
If that's the case, inform our contacts on Neon that our operative will be touching down there in the near future.
Absolutely, sir.
And before you depart, I wanted you to know that your efforts are helping us gain interest among my superiors. They're finally beginning to believe that we can take down the Crimson Fleet and make amends for the UC's embarrassing mistake. Of course I am, but it's a calculated risk. I'll see what I can do. You've certainly gone above and beyond the call of duty. All right, I suppose that's all for now. I'll be looking forward to your next report. Good luck. And please, be careful.
Remember to turn in any evidence fragments you find. It's good to have you back. What can I do for you? 2 reasons. First, Commander... Second, we'll provide you with information. It'll help you maintain your cover. They're pirates. That makes them a... Let me know if you need anything else.
A lot of us had our doubts.
How's the pirating business?
Salutations. I assume you're here to commemorate my terrible misfortune? Ah, yes, the infamous evidence that you procured. Bravo, detective. I must admit that I was short-sighted when it came to Ms. Swift's ingenuity. Excellent. Well, as much as I detest being the bearer of bad news, you see, this imprisonment is merely an insignificant hindrance. In fact, I would wager that my legal team will have my release. Indeed. Due to your actions, my tenure with Galbank has been terminated, and several million credits in fines. The day is yours. Well, why shouldn't I? I was bested by your actions, therefore I should... Well, enough. Honestly, this interaction... Good day.
Commander Ikande is the heart and soul of your system.
Hi. Please disregard.
Here we go. Neon.
We're loose. You didn't research your planet, so we must be in the right place.
To be on your way. Alright, we're done. Have a good time in Neon.
I haven't any weird powers yet, but maybe I'm not doing any missions that give me powers. Or like main story or something.
Let's put this bird to the ground.
Hey there.
See that shroud covering Neon? Believe it or not, you're looking at the only city in the settled systems that powers itself from lightning.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always... Okay, no problem.
16. 18 power. Ooh. You have 18 power, that's what I want.
Anything I can help you with? Sure, have at.
Neon Genesis Evangelion. Hooray!
Looks like some sort of checkpoint ahead. It's probably designed to suck the credits. See that shroud covering Neon? Believe it or not, you're looking at the only city in the settled systems that powers itself from lightning.
All right, get up slowly and turn around. Try to run, and we open fire. What was the plan, Nisha? Smuggle the Aurora into Aquila City or New Atlantis?
No, I just forgot I was carrying it, is all. Honest mistake, right? Can't we just settle this right here? I can pay the usual.
We don't make the rules. That's Administrator Bayou's job. Now, shut up and start walking.
Move it. Let's go.
Apply today at the nearest kiosk.
She'll give me a promotion.
Well, with all signs pointing to the Astral Lounge, I suppose we should wait.
You okay, sir? It's fine.
Everyone knows this is Neon's premier social club. So come on in.
Look, I ain't gonna stand around here all day, right? You want the stuff or not?
I'm still interested, but you're asking almost double the going rate.
What? You think this stuff falls from the sky?
Look, I've bought Aurora on the street before, and I've never paid this much.
Still cheaper than buying it at the Astral Lounge. Now, this is the last time I'm gonna ask. Then I'm walking away. Do you want this stuff or not?
Fine. I'll transfer the credits and you can leave it in the usual place. Hey, get away from me.
I don't know what you
I
think
really
you
need
heard.
to stop
You
hanging
didn't
out
see it.
outside.
You looking to get zoned?
No, it's not an act. If you're looking to score some Aurora, we can talk later. But for now, since you're clearly the rook that Delgado sent, let's talk business. Save both of us some time. Turn around, fly back to the key, and tell the big boss that I'm in no mood to screw around. We'll make this deal when he starts taking me seriously. Come on, give me a break. You're not exactly a top dog over there at the key, now are you? Sending me a rook to handle a job this risky is a goddamn insult. And I'm getting tired of the fleet not taking me seriously. I spent the last 3 months setting up this job, burned 2 contacts and a hell of a lot of credits. The whole time, I'm also keeping Bayou off our backs. That idiot even catches a whiff of money and he latches onto you like a damn leech.
The few times I've dealt with Benjamin Bayou in the past have been rather unpleasant, to say the least.
Okay, thank you, grading, for that. Confirm.
Yep, just like a couple of Model A's. Program us, point us in the right direction, and watch us go. I don't have a ton of time to stand here and screw around, so I'm gonna make this as clear as possible. You want the conduction grid tech, then you're gonna have to download it from the power core of Generdyne's facility in the underbelly. Beneath your feet, genius. It's the lowest level of neon. Generdyne and Xenofresh are down there, along with some of the finest cuisine in the city. I'm talking about Generdyne's main power plant for neon. All their cushy offices might be up in the trade tower, but the nuts and bolts of their operation are running beneath the city. Love the confidence, but before you pull the ripcord, I'm afraid I need to add a bit of a wrinkle. While you're inside Generdyne, I need you to plant a virus into their system. It's a simple side job that'll earn you some credits. I think you can handle it. Well, look at you. You're smarter than I thought. Generdyne has all sorts of tasty, valuable snacks in their databanks, and I want access. Here, take this microdrive and access the computer in Brayson Bayou's office. It'll do the rest on its own. It might be wireless, but you aren't going to be able to use it from here, genius. Generdyne's got their place locked down tight, but as usual, the weak link comes from the people that work there. I recommend you start with Ayumi Komiko, an upper-level exec at Generdyne. Get your hands on her security pass, and you'll have the run of the place. The catch is that Komiko's having a little fling with Benjamin Bayou. Anyway, you can find Komiko at Euphorica. Talk to the owner of the place, Micah. She'll point you in the right direction. As for dealing with Komiko herself, she's got an office in the trade tower if you're looking for something incriminating. The rest is up to you, Rook. When you're done, come meet me at the VIP booth in the Astral Lounge so we can celebrate. Don't let Komiko push you around.
I wasn't doing anything.
So, first thing I get some goddamn dirt.
Whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the disciples get you. A gang. Worst gang there is. They'll stab you for kicks, taking bets on how long you squeal before you bleed out. And that's not a hyper whatchamacallit. They seriously did that. Poor Ted. Hey, it's your ass, not mine. On us crate rats used to think the Ebbside strikers were awful, with all the muggings and shakedowns, but now that they're on the ropes, kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Sauvage's. Streets are getting bad. Real bad. Well, you'll find them at Madame Sauvage's. They're always holding auditions, as they call it. So, being so, what with the disciples and... You can't blame a fellow for trying, right?
Catherine Luzion keeps demanding you look into her husband's murder.
If Benjamin Bayou's ego was as combustible as helium-3, he'd be able to provide enough fuel to power every ship. I've heard that Benjamin Bayou has a private penthouse at the top of it.
Yeah, what? Is this important? I'm really busy right now. Let me save you some time. If you're here for a job, we're not hiring. If you're here about the conduction grid tour, we shut it down a year ago. Good. If you were, you'd be the 12th person I've turned to. Look, I'm sorry if I'm blowing up at you, but I've got a ton of problems and no time to deal with them all. I'm afraid that things aren't... I don't care if I'm allowed to or not. I'm happy to get this off my chest. The conduction grid went online almost 75 years ago. And since then, we haven't developed a single groundbreaking innovation. At this point, the money we're taking in as a power utility barely covers the waste that's going on in the research and development division. You'd think that, right? The problem is that Brayson Bayou, Administrator Bayou's brother, is currently heading up the R&D division. I swear to you, the man doesn't know the first thing about power systems or electromagnetic technology. Of course there are, but so far, Brayson has suppressed most of their work through pure jealousy. Look, I'm running out of options. No one above me seems to care what's going on, but I'm willing to take a chance. I have a full report on Brayson that I want to send to Administrator Bayou, but I don't know if he can be trusted. What do you think I should do? It describes my aggravation with how badly Brayson Bayou is running the Research and Development Division. I'm also including a list of all the failed experiments he's greenlit, and how much they've cost Genodyne as proof of his incompetence. I'm praying someone as financially successful as Administrator. You know what? You're absolutely right. I can't allow Brayson to run this company into the ground. Hey, look, thanks for helping me out with this. If there's anything else you need... As long as it doesn't get me into serious trouble, ask away. Whoa. Okay, that's crossing. Maybe need to think about it. I've got nothing. I'd like to tell you. I really would. Okay, listen. You didn't hear this from me, but I know she's up to something with Benjamin Bayou.
Aha.
He was in her office a few weeks ago, and they had some kind of shouting match. It got really heated until Bayou stormed out the door. I don't know what it was about, but I happen to know Miss Komiko keeps audio recordings of all her meetings in her safe. And before you ask, yes, I'll unlock it for you. Just don't tell anyone I helped, okay? Because I'm sick and tired of the corruption that's running through this city. People around here spend half their lives terrified about being backstabbed, and spend the rest of it planning on how they're going to screw over someone else. Something rotten is going on in this company. Sure. Thanks for taking the time to talk.
If you want to talk, you'll have to schedule an appointment.
Never could get the hang of hacking. I prefer a more
You're under
direct
arrest.
approach myself.
Smart move.
Are you gonna let me work?
Help.
Stay out of trouble. We'll have a problem.
Are you supposed to be here?
Ah, dirt. Delicious, delicious dirt. Ooh.
Alright, Ben.
Fun.
What was so important I had to come to the office in the middle of the night?
It's the numbers, Ayumi. I don't like what I'm seeing.
If you'd stop interfering with my company, the numbers would be better.
Your company? That's funny. I thought it belonged to Mr. Harada.
Give me a break. We both know you set up that identity so we could both reap the profits off the books.
If Generdyne was showing a profit, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
How the hell am I supposed to make a profit when all I have is your brother, the idiot, as my chief technician?
I'd choose your next words very carefully, Miss Komiko. Raise the utility costs to your clients, cut some staff, I don't care how you do it. I want Generdyne's profits soaring by the end of the month. And if I ever hear you talking about Brayson like that again, well, I'm sure you can imagine the consequences.
Have you tried one of our advanced celery?
Don't you have something better to do?
Time to blackmail, do 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 do. Time to blackmail, do 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 do.
Yeah, you. You're really going to walk on by? And miss out.
Okay, let's settle this once and for all. Velocity?
Welcome. Please, I can offer you a drink, or perhaps you're here seeking access to our members' lounge, where you can enjoy.
Chimera's nice, but velocity? That will get you hammered.
No, no, not this again. You people should leave her alone.
Chimera, you're floating on frickin' cloud 9.
I don't know about you, but that's fine.
No way. You're going. You debt collectors are low life. Now get out of my club.
No, really?
Well, let's face it, some people are just gifted.
The Crimson Fleet. Sorry, Ayumi owes a lot of money around town. I'm trying to help her out. If you want to talk to her, you can find her in the map. Of course, access to the lounge is going to cost you. Not only will you be the bartender then. Excellent. Then please let us know. Enjoy your stay.
What's up?
Excuse me. I'm looking for work. You hiring? Trust me, you'd be getting a bargain. Why is that? This isn't getting... Look. Maybe we can work something out. I'll do it. But only because... Excellent. Where... Be there soon.
What can I get for you? Hello there. I'll be happy to provide. Can I get you anything? Don't concern yourself. Please, let me know if you'd like any Aurora.
Hey there! Those chimeras really pack a punch.
If you're hiring, I could... Let me know if you change your mind.
We haven't had an outpost yet.
Yeah. What do you want? You must be zoned out of your mind, because there's no way anyone sober would say something like that. How the hell did you find that? It was Estelle Vincent, wasn't it? That bitch. I knew I should have kept that somewhere else. Here, take this pass. It should get you through the storage room entry to the facility. I'm warning you though. Once you're inside, you're trespassing in a high security zone. That means they shoot on sight. Good luck. If you had to work with Grayson Bayou, you'd understand. The man is still a totally incompetent fool, and he's running our company into the ground. The worst part of it is that he's Administrator Bayou's brother, so I can't fire him. I can't reassign him. I can't even yell at him. It's like having a cut on your body, and you're helplessly watching yourself bleed to death. Except in our case, we're hemorrhaging money. I suppose if I don't explain, a copy of that recording you found might end up on the next SSNN report. Okay, fair enough. A few years back, the previous CEO of Generdyne went missing. As the COO, I was next in line for the job. Instead, Bayou muscled his way into the company and gave me an ultimatum. Either back up his bullshit Mr. Harada identity, or I'm gone. I had no choice. But I decided right then and there, I was going to do whatever I could to take what was rightfully mine. If that meant seducing Bayou to tip him off balance, then so be it. Luckily for me, Mike has been incredible. More than you can possibly imagine. Micah is the only person in this godforsaken city that's kept me from going completely under. She doesn't want money, doesn't use me for influence or as a stepping stone to get ahead. She loves me for being me, and when this What is this? A job interview? I'm the CEO. So when you ask, the salary helps. If you get caught in Generdyne, that's on you.
Days are too short.
Here for a drink? A chimera, perhaps? Don't forget to ask Q to see our special.
Going through money. I don't think I have much credits left, do I? $3,500.
Can you believe Zero Fresh charges with a
down here. Oh, how can these workers stand the smell of rotten fish and goodness knows what else? Must be a lot of valuable tech disappearing from Generdyne to justify all the scrutiny of their own employees.
I need some money. I gotta start looting everything. Mandinian.
Must be a lot of valuable disappearing from Genodyne to justify all the scrutiny of their own employees.
I deactivated you.
Look at the circumference of these conduits. They must be rated to carry an immense amount of power.
Please be quiet. have to come back to that because something's happened. I guess it was when that robot saw me, still glitched out. But until next time, thank you all so much for coming. I'm back again tomorrow night. Until then, have a great night, everyone. See you all next time.